Eh, 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 eh. Gamers. It's getting to that point where it's fucking hot. It's like 80 degrees now, and I've been very used to, like, low 70s, high 60s. I think yesterday was like 90. Also, yesterday, fuck, dude. The last 2 days have just been agony for me. Let me fucking tell you. The trash bag on the fan yet. No, there's no ants, thankfully, yet. But no, like 2 days ago, like I had gotten done with all of my work. I was about to go to bed. The audio of the kunai comment. Oh yeah, for anyone who found the little secret on the latest fish bites, I've updated that so it has fixed audio now. So for anyone who's found the special little secret, that works now. I apologize for uploading a version that had no audio for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened. But 2 days ago, right, I was like done with everything. I was like right about to go to bed, and then my sister called me. And normally I'm quite happy when my sister calls me because it's like, oh hey, I love my server. Did I say server? I meant fucking sister. Like, this Shaker told me that I gotta announce something for the rebalance server that we're having Highlander matches on Monday. So make sure if you want to participate in Monday's Highlander matches, you you fucking you hop on the Discord. You hop in the Discord and you sign up for that shit. Anyways, um so my sister calls me, right? Anyways, she tells me that my mom has apparently broken her ankle because she fell because she was fucking shit faced or something. I don't care. And I have to go down to her place and get her cat and take care of it for a few days or however long it's gonna take to get her out of the hospital. So I had to go and get the cat at like 2 in the goddamn morning, like right as my sister is getting off of work. It's a huge pain in the ass for both of us. Brandy's sister? No, Brandy's brother. Oh, excellent. Wow, we crossed that one off the bingo board fast. But yeah, like OG fish viewers. Well, maybe not OG because that would probably be like creepypasta days, but like, back at the beginning of the channel when I was living with my mom, you might remember Bowie. Hang on. Bowie! You having a little nap right now? You getting some sun, you getting some shade at the same time. Hi Bobo. Come here. Come here. Oh, my hair is fucked. Oh, jeez. Oh, I know. I know you're a wiggly little wungus. Oh, oh, I know. Look at him. Look at the boy. Oh, hang on. There we go. Like the boy. Yep, it's a pretty fucked up looking dog. He's much more tolerant of this than Brandy is. Okay, go. Eat food. You haven't eaten like since I got you. Okay. I guess there was a fucking scorch shot pyro on the server when I was playing last night. I don't remember. I don't. God. So that was something I had to deal with very, very late into the night when I really just wanted to get some sleep. And then last night some other things happened. In particular, um, damn. In particular, right around, I want to say 4 or 5 in the afternoon, like right as I'm about to get started, like I was just getting done, like I was rendering the audio version of the secret toxic fish bites, and right in the middle of rendering it, all my fucking power goes out. All the power goes out. I have no idea why. It's completely random. It's only me. It is only my apartment. I check the neighbors, and they're just like, "Nope, we still have our power." And I'm just like, "Fuck." So like I tried the fuse box. I waited a couple hours just in case, like, oh hey, maybe this will come back on its own. I don't know what's going on here really. Damn. But damn. But none of that worked, so I had to call in a work order to like get the electricity fixed. And thankfully they came over and managed to fix it, but by the time it happened, I had just wasted so much time doing literally nothing. Like, I could not do anything. I could not get any fucking work done, and it was absolutely miserable. And I had to, like, be up until, like, 2 in the morning last night just getting sniper clips, and that was, like, I... And I couldn't even get to sleep right afterwards after that. So shit sucked the last couple of days. And I'm hoping that today is just, like, you know, a relative return to normalcy. I'm gonna need to, like... Oh, please. Damn it. Ow. Oh, come on. That was a headshot. You can't tell me it wasn't. Anyways. You ever catch a break? No. Um, this seems kind of fucked. But I've also not hit a single head. Well, I've hit a couple of headshots, but no headshot kills. I heard a spy. Oh. Okay. Well, that could be a clip for the SMG video. I've gotten started on the script for that. I realize I'm gonna have to really like crunch like a motherfucker if I gotta get it out this month, which I'm gonna need to if I want to make enough money to keep myself alive. Because fuck, dude, this month is just so not good for money. I don't know what the fuck happened. Damn. I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping that my fucking money from Opera comes in at some point relatively soon. Aha! Aha! I helped. Wait. Okay, there we go. It's a very motivating kill noise. See? I'm motivated. Oh, you're very wiggly. Oh. I turned up my sensitivity a tiny bit because I felt like one of the reasons I was missing a lot of headshots before was that I was undershooting a lot, and I think it's helped a bit. I think now it's just like... Ow. Now that that's out of the way, I just kind of have to stop doing that, first of all. And also just try and maintain a relatively solid, like, horizontal stability. Because I think that's just something I have a problem with. I think it's because of the way I move my mouse. It's like... I don't know, man. Also, I gotta say, I'm really happy to be done fucking getting Sydney Sleeper footage. I don't know if I've gotten enough for the Bad Weapon Academy at this point, but like, fuck, dude, I hated using that thing. Yeah, this guy knows I'm at no fucking health. With my wrist or my elbow, pretty much exclusively my wrist, which might have something to do with it. Why I hate using the Sydney Sleeper? It goes against everything that I like about Sniper, and it encourages everything I hate about Sniper. I don't like hard scoping, and I don't like going for body shots, and the Sydney Sleeper is like, oh, interesting, fuck you. And it's just like, I really don't like, um, or I really enjoy being aggressive and not having to just hang back, charge up my, like what this guy's doing. This is super fucking boring to me. I can't play Sniper like that. But with the Sydney Sleeper, you can't be aggressive. There's no way to be an aggressive sniper. I'm gonna 1v1 SpongeBob TF2. I don't know, man. I think he might be a bit too, I think he might be a bit too high skill for me. I mean, he did get 100 kills with the scattergun. No one's ever done that before. Like, yeah, I think it's very well suited to being a defensive weapon, I think. Or maybe not very well suited because it's still kind of crap. And it's like just the entire time I was like, damn, I'd really rather be using pretty much any other sniper rifle, like even the classic, you know? Like the classic I at least find fun. Like, I don't know, man. The City Sleeper, it does nothing for me. I almost feel like I need to get the perspective of someone who really likes it in order to in order to like get an understanding of why that is. Got all the solutions for your money needs. Gambling of my choice. No, I gotta like really cut back on the gambling if I want to save up a lot of money for next month. Oh no, it's like the City Sleeper is, I think, actually a bad weapon. It's like a bad weapon in terms of its performance and in terms of its design, because like every aspect of it seems to just like fight itself. Like it's such a bizarrely designed weapon. Like I was talking to Space Guy about this because he definitely has some opinions on the Sydney Sleeper, and it's like I I didn't even know this. I did not even fucking know any of this. Apparently, getting a headshot with the Sydney Sleeper, it does like it doesn't increase how long the Girardi is applied. That's so fucking stupid. So your only reward for getting a quickscope headshot with the Sydney Sleeper is you do about as much damage as a melee hit. Like, the entire time I was using the Sydney Sleeper and getting those headshots, I thought, like, oh great, he's got a little bit of Girardi on him, but if I was using like any other sniper rifle except maybe the classic, he'd just be dead. Like there were plenty of times where I was able to just like, get the P on people and then no one follows up on it. And so many times when I was using it with the Girardi where I just thought, wow, the Girardi is way fucking better at this. For like all of the reasons I listed in my Girardi video. It's like, hey, if you want to go pure support sniper, you can pretty much still do that literally just by having Girardi equipped, then also like having the Sydney Sleeper on top of that. It feels so redundant. Yeah, like I feel like if it was something I could rely on my teammates for more, or if like I don't know, I feel like one of the things is it's just it's a weird design because I feel like when I do end up shooting people as sniper, it's like stragglers, right? It's not people who are already being shot at by my other teammates, otherwise they'd probably already be dead. Range DPS support gun. If you're quick scoping while peeking around corners, you're just using it wrong. Like I know that. I know, trust me, I was trying so hard to like actually use the benefits of it, but it's like it's again, if I it's not just like the quick scopes, right? There were plenty of people I shot like mid charge, like right around there or something. It's just like I do 80 damage to them or whatever. It's like if I shot you with any other gun, you'd be fucking dead. Like that. That was beautiful. The bonus charge rate? The bonus charge rate I think sorry, I feel like is one of the better parts of the Sydney Sleeper. He's so fast. Uh, that was embarrassing. I let that man walk right up to me as he was disguised as me. They have a lot of spies, by the way. Damn it. No, like, I think it is bad in terms of functionality for a lot of reasons, and I will get to those when I end up making my video on it. But, like, one of the main reasons, again, is just, like, I didn't feel like I was getting more assists than, like, if I were playing something else. Yeah, they're class stacking spies. This is just, yeah, this is a joke. This is a joke game. This is a meme game. Yeah, no. I have run into so many fucking class stacks lately. It's just like, this is not how I get footage. Like, I think that the City Sleeper is just a confusingly designed weapon. Because here's the thing, right? Like, the faster charge rate, like, oh, that should be great for, getting a bunch of Girardi charged up quickly, and then, like, when you shoot someone, you do fuckloads of damage to them, and they're, like, they have the Girardi applied to them for, the max amount of time that the gun allows, which I'm pretty sure is still way less time than Girardi itself will allow. Like, just for hitting them with the very tiniest corner of the enormous splash radius. And it's like, okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. I am on a quest to mute every single fucking person in casual. Sorry, I just need to like think. Um God, where the fuck even was I? So it's like, yeah, the like even at max Girardi charge, you will still do like way less. Like I'm pretty sure it's way shorter than it would be if you were just. I hate the fucking funny squares. Like it is way fucking less than it would be if you were using just Girardi, which is way easier to apply, which is just one of the problems I have. That's so fucking cool. I'm leaving. Um, fuck. I just want to say things, God damn it. Um, but like my main problem with that is, oh hey, faster charge rate means more damage more quickly, which means that like I just do 150 damage with a body shot way faster. So doesn't that just kill most of them? Doesn't that just kill most of the classes if I end up hitting them with a fully charged body shot? And you might be saying, yeah, well, what if they're getting healed by a medic or something? To which my response to that would be, oh, you mean what if their Girardi time is getting cut in half by the medic healing them? Yeah, I guess that's nice. Oh, jeez. Like, it just, nothing about the design just really works or makes sense. Like, and again, the fact that headshots don't reward you with longer fucking Girardi time, they just reward you with even more damage, which is just like, if I wanted to get rewarded for with damage for hitting headshots, I would be using any other sniper rifle. Like, the fuck. Like, I guess it's a nice little bonus. Fuck. God damn, that guy got fucked up. But it's a bonus that like only serves to invalidate the point of the gun on certain targets. Like I would argue most targets, because the only thing that's not overhealed that's going to survive a fucking fully charged City Sleeper headshot is a battalion's backup soldier, a fully jacked up Eyelander Demo Knight, or a heavy. And it's like I don't run into those things enough to be like, oh yeah, I really need to make sure that I can do like 20 more damage to these guys that aren't heavies, so that I can fucking like have my teammates kill them instead of me killing them if I hit them with that same fully charged headshot from any other fucking rifle. Like, I don't think it's a horrible weapon because, like, hey, it is still a sniper rifle and it does a good amount of damage at long range. And sometimes the Girardi effect can help people, and it can help you, like, combo into either an SMG volley or even the Bushwhacker, which I've managed to do a couple of times. But, I hate my stupid brain. Like, I don't think it's a horrible weapon. I'd probably put it in, like, I don't know, C tier or something. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is where I put it in, in my original big tier list for that one stream. It's just, like, I think it is a badly designed weapon that is, like, as far as I'm especially concerned, completely unsatisfying to use. B tier? I completely disagree with that. If headshots made an AoE Girardi, oh, they did that before. They got rid of that because, like, I don't think that's a good solution to the problem, because all that does is, like, if you are playing next to a Sydney Sleeper sniper, or if you're playing next to someone who gets headshot by a Sydney Sleeper sniper, all that does is punish you. Like, it punishes you for your teammates' mistakes, and that's not fun at all. Like, that's not fun when, like, the guy standing next to you gets hit by a fucking scorch shot flare. It's not fun when you get covered in Girardi either. Like, I think it'd be a fun idea as, like, an MVM upgrade or something. Because, like, one of the places where I find that it is actually pretty good to use is in MVM. Just because, like, you're constantly able to apply and reapply Girardi onto a giant robot, which is really useful. Without needing to waste your Girardi and, like, waste the slowdown effect, which could be used on something like a giant scout or something. So, that's really useful, and that's nice, and I like that a lot. Ah. Like, yeah, you can do some work in MVM with it. That was a head... maybe it wasn't a headshot. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot. The worst part. Fighting other snipers. That's the worst part about the Sydney Sleeper. Fighting other fucking snipers. I can't believe I forgot to mention that. Because it is absolutely the worst fucking part. Oh. What about the Machina? The Machina I just don't like. Like, it's fine, I guess? It's just, I don't like it for pretty much the same reasons. I don't like hard scoping and I don't like body shots. And those are the only situations where the Machina has, like, upsides. Like, hey, if you like, in my fucking Hitman's Heatmaker video, I made the little, like, joke thing in the big chart of all the gimmick stats of all the sniper rifles, where it's just like, oh, hey, never unscope and something cool might happen. Like, that's the design philosophy of the Machina, and I'm just like, I'd rather be using just about anything else. Except the City Sleeper. I don't like it. Like, I would like to hear the perspectives of people who do like the Sydney Sleeper, just so that I have, like, things to talk about that aren't just like, fuck, this weapon sucks. Is there another spy? How does focus affect sniper duels? I got a lot of people in the comments of the Hitman's Heatmaker video telling me that, like, while you're in focus, you can basically, unscope really fucking quickly. Like, basically instantaneously. By the way, that's why you don't Uber snipers, because it's fucking useless. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I really like the idea of a pure support sniper rifle. And, like, using Girardi as an avenue for that, I think is a cool idea. It's just like, fuck, the execution confuses me so much. Yeah, and honestly, like, one of the conclusions I think I'm going to make in the Bad Weapon Academy is like, oh, hey, if you're just, like, not good at sniper, just fucking go for it. Because, like, as far as you're concerned, if you know, suck ass at sniper and can only hit body shots, that's fucking nothing but upgrades. Get a faster charge, get to pee on people. Oh, we're gonna, yeah. There was no one around. At least I got a cool headshot at the end there. Like, that, the main conclusions I will come to at the end of the Bad Weapon Academy, I'm pretty sure, that's a nice Tomislav, are going to be that, one, it is cool for SMG and Bushwhacker combos. Two, it is not bad in MVM. And three, if you're terrible at sniper and can only hit body shots, then fucking go for it. Like, I guess that makes it kind of a crutch in that sense, but eh. That's not really what the series is about. It's about, hey, how do you use bad weapons well? And if the way to if the answer to that is use it as a huge crutch, then fuck it, dude. I guess that's just what you gotta do. With the Sydney Sleeper healed teammates? I mean, I don't know about that. Like, here's the thing. The Sydney Sleeper already has a supportive element for, like, helping your team out in terms of, like, not just offense, but survivability. I don't know if anyone knew this. The Sydney Sleeper can extinguish teammates. It can extinguish teammates that are on fire. Do you know why no one knows this, though? It is the most finicky fucking bullshit to try and pull off, and I hate it so much. It is such a fucking pain in the ass to try and extinguish people. Like, I will just shoot them over and over and fucking over again, and it doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work, and I don't know why. You have to hit, like, this really fucking stupid sweet spot on them in order to actually, like, extinguish them, and it's so fucking finicky and annoying, and I hate it. Like, all that does is just piss me off. Gotta wait until it's fully charged. No! You can do it while unscoped! It's... You can do it while unscoped, and I would try that over and over and over again. And in doing this, I have learned that if there is one thing in this video game that is less predictable than trying to find out how to hit your enemies, it's finding out how to hit your teammates, and goddamn, those are some good shots. The no-scope thing is supposed to be a bug. I kind of don't care because it actually gives the Sydney Sleeper a bit of utility. So, you know, let it keep that. Like, that is a bug where I am fine if that sticks around. Like, just let it become a feature. Let it become a delicious pea-soaked feature. Feels more reliable than trying to do it scoped. I completely agree with that. I feel like most of the extinguishes I got with it were while unscoped. Yeah, that's a really nice Tomislav. Like, I have had teammates, honest to fucking God, stand perfectly still for me while on fire. And, like, I'm just trying to extinguish them the entire time, and it does not work. Ah, good jumps. Ah, jeez. Ah. 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 Head hitbox? Nope. Not the head. I swear to God, it's like around the hip or something. Like, I feel bad for trashing on the Sydney Sleeper so much, because, yeah, it is a really unique rifle. And I think it's good when weapons, like, really try to break the mold from stock, and don't just end up, you know, like the Hitman's Heatmaker, which is just so similar to stock that it makes my eyes glaze over. But, like, the Sydney Sleeper does not do it particularly well. The thing about the Sleeper is that it's good for picking on light classes with headshot reserved for 175 health classes. Gives you a better chance against fast classes with more room for error. I honestly don't even agree with that, really, because it's like, maybe that's the case if, you know, it, like, your teammates will actually bother to follow up on your attack. But if they don't, then it is a complete downgrade. Like, being so teammate reliant, I think, is a detriment for the Sydney Sleeper. Good headshot. But at the same time, you can't really be a support weapon without being reliant on your teammates, so I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Sydney Sleeper's fun to piss off other snipers. I'll be real, I never noticed, like, anyone getting upset at me, I don't think. But I never did particularly well. Like, there were plenty of times where I was able to get the drop on other snipers. But it's like, you know, it was never so much that it's like, oh, hey, haha, I've body shot you a lot. Now you're mad. You're mad gamer. Like, that never happened. Dude, just get a better team? No. See, like, the thing with the City Sleeper is, in order to kill another sniper, the other sniper has to make a mistake. If you are on even footing with the other sniper, if you are completely even, you will always lose. The other sniper has to fuck up in some way. There's no way around that. Either he's negligent and just doesn't notice that you're there, or, you know, he misses a shot on you. It doesn't matter. It has to be a mistake on his part. Like, there is zero advantage you gain over other snipers. Even with the Classic, I would argue you get some kind of advantage. Even with the Huntsman, I'd say you get some kind of advantage. Like, with the Sydney Sleeper, no, there's zero advantage against other snipers. Not to mention having to hardscope constantly makes you super vulnerable to spies, which, like, oh, hey, like, it's not particularly good against spies. And again, since the Girardi time lasts so little, it's kind of like it's even worse against them, because if they cloak, then it's only going to last like a couple of seconds. Razorback, oh good, another weapon that I just fucking love. And also, it means that you don't get to take advantage of the really stupid upside that the Sydney Sleeper has, where every headshot you get will decrease your Girardi's recharge time by 1 second. Like, honest to God, I feel like if you are using the Girardi, why the fuck would you even bother using the Sydney Sleeper? Because it is just so fucking good at doing the Sydney Sleeper's job with basically no effort behind it whatsoever. And so, like, this combo where you use the two of them together makes no goddamn sense to me. And, like, they don't really benefit each other all that much. Like, it is, honest to God, one of the last weapons I would use with the Sydney Sleeper specifically, unless you just want to, like, go pure support sniper. And, like, I don't think that is a super effective way of playing it, because, like, you can be supportive as sniper by using the Girardi and still be able to kill people at the same time. And it's not difficult at all. Like, again, like, it's just the thing I mentioned in my Girardi video, which is that people tend to use Girardi extremely selfishly. Thank you for the crit charge, medic. It made killing that soldier slightly easier. Oh, hi there. Oh, I was trying not to shoot the spy crab. Ah, damn. Oh no, like mini crits on the SMG are pretty powerful. And oh yeah, something else I forgot to mention earlier in terms of use cases is like if you want to play Sniper Knight, then I think it is the arguably the best primary for you to use because like being able to get those mini crit um, like SMG hits is really helpful for building up your charge a lot easier. And so that's a super niche, but like I would say viable use case, and I was able to get some use out of it. Summon Ninja Cap? I think so. But yeah. Requires stuffing through the carbine's firing speed. Like, don't get me wrong, I completely agree with that, but it's like I think if you're choosing to use the carbine and play Sniper Knight to begin with, then the Sydney Sleeper is it's like your secondary at that point. It is your secondary that you use to help yourself build up carbine charge. I headshot the pyro. And he just falls over to the Family Guy death pose. Yeah, Sleeper, Carbine, and Bushwhacker. And like the Sydney Sleeper to Bushwhacker combo, I think is like incredibly difficult and not super practical to pull off, but I'll say when I got it the couple of times I did, it was pretty fucking satisfying. The worst sniper primary, probably still the classic. Like for as much shit as I'm talking about the Sydney Sleeper here, like the classic is slower and generally weaker unless you're hitting headshots, and even then it is still a lot slower. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Yeah, I ain't got no resistance for that. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah, I'm gonna die. At least the scope movement speed's funny. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like the charge independent of your scope thing is like a really good advantage to have, and I really enjoy it, but it's like I don't know if it's enough to really make up for the classic's other downsides. Classic is the most balanced sniper primary. I wouldn't agree with that. Like, even if you're talking about balance in terms of, like, you know, the way that a lot of people seem to dictate snipers' balance, which is to say how fun it is to fight, I still don't entirely agree with that. I don't think the classic is super fun to fight at all. Like, if someone's really good with using the classic is really fucking annoying. Gimme! Gotcha. Ah, damn. I don't know why yellow gibbuses are so common. Fuck. Oh my god, the Gibby Beans combo. Yo, Beans hit him with the Girardi shot, and then fucking Gibby just gibbed him. That's fucked. Damn. Gibbons. That's the ship name. Ah, damn. Awesome. Yeah, they're working in tandem together. Like, hey, if you can rely on your teammates the way fucking Beans and Gibby are doing right now, then hell yeah, Sydney Sleeper's not that bad. Do I think Sniper's balanced? For the most part, I do think he has issues with his balance that I think could be fixed. I mentioned all of this in my what is wrong with Sniper video, which, like, the only thing in that video that I would take back at this point is saying that quick scope times should be nerfed, because that has been tried out and it will not work. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This Beans, you couldn't go for Sniper Knight. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Okay. You know what? That was my fault. I don't know how I missed him, but I did. There you go. My tunnel vision was just especially bad there, I guess. Ugh. I'm very sorry, Sally Mae. You have a very folksy southernish name. Also, just something I've noticed for, like, really underrated thing that I hate about playing Sniper, I guess, is just, like, whenever teammates knock around people that I'm currently in the process of aiming at, I hate that so fucking much. Yeah, I think that Sniper's balance is largely dictated by map design. Like, if there's a map that pretty much always, or for the most part, keeps sight lines within the sort of mid-range that classes like Demo Man and shit are effective in, then there's really no issue with balance at that point, because it's like you can't make the argument that, oh, hey, there's no counterplay, because then you'd be arguing pretty much the same thing with something like Demo Man or Engineer or something, which, you know, stop quickscoping me. Never. Now, I saw that soldier. There he is. I got him while itching my nose. Meta's mad at me. I wouldn't blame him. Like, I'd be mad. I don't know how he keeps getting around here, though. Stop doing that. Yeah, he's mad. Itchy nose debuff. Maybe it's a buff. Who knows? Oh, what? He lived. It's bullshit. Ow. Oh god, the Demo Knights, they're coming in. They watched Solar Light's video. Help me. Oh, jeez. That mid is glued to me. He's grumpy. What can I say? We lose. Gave him my best shot. Person vaxing the sniper. You're a coward. I don't disagree. Like, yeah, vax someone else. I don't... I have said this multiple times throughout this challenge. I don't want the YouTuber buff. I especially don't want it with a vaccinator. Thank you very much, though. Damn. Ah. There's one Demo Knight. Oh. Oh, man. He's mad that I said Frozen Aurora didn't look good as a war paint. Oh. I tried. Like, here's the thing, right? If you're gonna do the thing where you follow me around and you happen to play medic, that's totally fine. It's just like, don't pocket me. Don't exclusively heal me. Just spread the heals around. Heal me when I need it. Heal other people when they need it. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I don't like Frozen Aurora all that much. Vor Pride Flag, War Paint aside, whatever the fuck's going on there. I just don't think it looks very good. Come on, just hit him once. Hit him. Oh, I was giving that to you. I was giving that to you, man. Don't get pocketing because you get less Uber. Well, depending on the class you're playing, like I think that the Uber debuff doesn't even matter all that much because if you're pocketing something like a soldier or a heavy who's just like soaking up fuckloads of damage, then their health is always going to go lower and you're going to end up like just encouraging them to be more aggressive, lose more health, and then you get more Uber. Like at that point, it doesn't matter. Ooh, I tried. That pyro's going to come around the corner now, probably. I'm sorry. I wanted to headshot you again because it would have made you mad. No, it still made him mad. So, you know, all's fair in love and war. Uh, fight me with melee. No. You're using the pan. You get full random crits. Dunk. Gotcha. They call me Pinecone Tampon because I make women extremely uncomfortable. What the fuck? A degree in college? No, I don't go to college. I tried going to community college once and never again. Do I feel like I've improved since I've started this month? I feel like I have. Alright, wait for the charge in a straight line. Ah. Oh my god, Gib. Ah. Run, Gibby. Well, when I was going, I wanted to get a degree in film, which was a mistake on multiple levels. The primary level being just like, I thought it was what I wanted to do, and it just wasn't really. What? What? Anyway. Ah. Ah. I'm just shocked that I hit the invisible spy. Anyways. What refresh rate am I running? I think 60? I think something's fucky with my refresh rate, because I notice, like, these tears across my screen whenever I, like, watch YouTube videos, and... Oh, jeez. Like, yeah, it's just something I notice. E. And so, I don't know how to change it, though. Like, you have to understand, I'm very dumb with computers. I don't know how to change my refresh rate. The monitor hertz rate? I think that's 60. Again, like, it's been a while since I got this monitor. Well, these monitors, rather. Ow. Alt F4. Wow, never heard that one before. Oh, jeez. I am freaking dead. Five Gorge seems like a weird map to use the airstrike. The monitor models off the top of my head. I know the brands. I got an Acer monitor and a Scepter. I think that's just Scepter, but it's got a C in there. It's Scepter with a C and then RE, not ER. Oh wait, maybe that's what's confusing me. It's just like, yeah, if Scepter is spelled with a C, then the RE at the end is what's confusing me. Hi there. I am freaking dead. I don't know why you would call a monitor Scepter. Like, it's not a staff. No, it's definitely Scepter. It's the first one you posted, Game Squids. I was gonna say Squid Games. God, it's hot in here. I need to fucking get my fan set up soon. Oh. He didn't go for the health pack. What a fucking weirdo. Oh. I'm very, very sorry, Sally Mae. I'm gonna get... Oh, I thought I would get double donk there. Ow. I am gonna die. It's 75. Actually, I think, like, my Acer monitor is the one with the fucked up refresh rate, because it's like... Whenever I have, like, YouTube videos over on the side monitor, which is the one that I have, like, you guys up on right now, I never noticed any screen tearing or anything like that, so... I don't know. Come to think of it, speaking of settings, do I have, like... What is the one setting? Like, video... Yeah, VSync. I have that disabled. Is that good? I should have that, right? Oh jeez. Fuck. Keep VSync off because it normally causes input delay. Well, that's not something I need. I feel so sorry for Sally Mae. I just keep headshotting. Ooh. You wanna fucking go? Man with the pan? Wait, are you... Yeah. Yeah, I'll fight you. Yeah, I'll fight... Aw. Well, I tried. I gave you the battle you wanted. Jesus. I'm getting slammed against the wall. Damn it. What the f... Funny spy ragdolls. Fucking hostile Gato ass heavy over here. Hi there. Oh, jeez. Should have pissed him off more. I wanted to give him at least one honorable melee duel. VSync is for bad PC to keep stable frame rate. Gotcha. Okay. I think we're going to stalemate. Call me crazy there. Oh, jeez. It's fucking Cabernited. I'm gonna die. You needed that random crit just to rub it in. Do I like that my viewers play with me? Sometimes, when they know how to behave themselves, a lot of the time they don't. And I feel like I have to be like a babysitter, which is not fun. Gotcha. Anyway. Where's Shaker? Shaker's not in today. He's busy, I think, which is why he asked me to to let everyone know that there will be a rebalance server Highlander scrim on Monday. So anyone who wants to participate in that, hop in the Discord server. And just like sign up for that. Make your desire to play known. Ooh. Yeah, where you going, son? Aw. Hey, you shot first. There was no melee duel to be had there. You shot me with a crossbow. Also, I cannot hit this fucking loose cannon guy. There. I tried. Are lower skill levels accepted? Yes. Yes, they are. As long as you're okay with playing against people who may end up being of a higher skill level. By which I mean Grassman. Uh. Nope. Okay, you're.
Killed so many people in there.
Nope. Hello, Doctor. No? Nope. Any banned weapons? No, that's kind of what we're trying to figure out right now is like whether anything is too powerful for any like for Highlander or any competitive format. Damn. Oh, okay, your beans. Gotcha. You can sneeze you can sneeze all you want, but I got the fucking pyro. Oh yeah, the quick fix the quick fix would have been banned if we just didn't nerf it right afterwards, I think. Ah. I'm gonna shift my position, see if that helps any. Favorite type of insect? I think mantids are pretty cool. Yeah, I cannot headshot this guy for some reason. You're... Come on, dude. No? Okay, guess not. You fucking say so. I just completely missed that. Oh, dragonflies and damselflies. Those, yeah, those are pretty cool. The Odinates. When are we getting fish bites of the maid costume? I don't know. I'll have to like go through all that and edit it. Like I've got like the general outline of it done. Like I got all the clips I want in it separated. It's just like actually making that into an edited video is something I have yet to do. I'm gonna die. Any cool reptile facts? What kind of reptile? I'll probably have some kind of facts about some of them. Paleontology stories? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of too much paleontology news anyway. Yeah. Blue tongue lizard? Oh, like the blue tongue skink? Let's see. I mean, I don't know much about them. I know that they're from Australia. I'm gonna die. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Ah. Atomic sneeze. I think that blue tongue skinks will, like the reason they have the blue tongue in the first place is they'll like sort of flash it out at predators to intimidate them. Do you like to use SFM? Yes or no? No. No. It's it's kind of agonizing. And like I don't even animate with it. I'm just kind of like I'm just trying to like get thumbnails together. If I did animate with it, I would probably have worse opinions on it. Medic, I am very sorry, but you are incredibly easy to headshot. How many hours? Too many. Too many and yet somehow still not enough. Gotcha. Oh, fuck off, dude. Seriously. I'm pretty efficient with it, though. Thank you. I feel like most of my thumbnails get, like, no reaction whatsoever. Like, I try to make something decently clickable. It's just, like, I feel like I'm still not particularly adept at it. Like, I gotta find the right way to make thumbnail. Like, for SFM, I pretty much only use it to make fish bites thumbnails, and I think that just ends up coloring a lot of people's perspectives on my SFM thumbnails, because like, oh, if it's SFM, it must be fish bites, and I don't really watch fish bites. Because like, you know, the fish bites, they just don't get as many views, and it is what it is. Yeah, I want them to be clickable without being clickbaity. Like that's pretty much where I want to be with that. But yeah, like one thing I noticed was my holiday punch video, right? Like a lot of people just kind of said, "Oh, I thought this was gonna be a fish bites because of the thumbnail." I'm like, "Damn." So unless I just have the weapon like in center frame with a funny background or like a very simplistic background, people just don't think it's one of my weapon review videos, which is kind of unfortunate that like my thumbnails have been typecast, because I think that kind of limits my creativity in that a little bit, and in turn potentially limits my reach, but eh. Bro, seriously. Seriously? Seriously? I get it. I get it. I get it. Fuck off. God damn it. Do I miss making creepypasta videos? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Like, I think there was a time where I was getting pretty burnt out on it. Even though I, like, you know, I wasn't working super hard on it or anything. It's just like, you know, this is just something that I've been doing for, maybe it's because I hadn't, like, made too much progress or anything. Like, I've been doing it for so long and I just got, like, a decent amount of subscribers, but not so many that it's just like, oh, hey, this has really taken off for me. Because, like, damn. I was under the impression that creepypasta YouTube would be fucking easy. Like, just easy money, I guess. But not as much as TF2 YouTube, apparently. But I guess the thing with, like, a lot of creepypasta channels is, one, they have good microphones, and two, they just, like, take all the stories they read super seriously, and they use their horrible voices to just read, like, the worst creepypastas you can fucking conceive of. So, I guess that's what I should have been doing all along. That's gotta be, like, fuck it, what's... oh, God, I gotta think of, like, a horrible, like, creepypasta narrator voice. That's just, like, not particularly good, or, just, like... Is it supposed to be intimidating? Like, what is it? What are you trying to go for, creepypasta narrators? Don't spam. But, like, I will check my trades, thank you. There's nothing. I have no new trades. So, I guess you've trolled me. Yeah, like, I guess Chills is the obvious one to go for there. Oh, jeez. Pain. Yeah, a lot of them are British for some reason. She's like, and then MatPat gave the Undertale to the Pope, and the Pope's eyes started to bleed blood. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's the kind of shit I hear on a lot of creepypasta narrations. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, damn. Shortstop. Can you get Chills on stream? Yeah, I got it right here. Hello, everybody. It is me, Chills. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, it's him. It's real. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining about people with, like, terrible narration voices. Oh, you want to... Okay, you... Okay, anyway. Aww. When you fart and a little piece of duty comes out. Okay, yeah, apparently... No, you haven't sent me a trade. Like, seriously, ambitions, shut the fuck up. If you're just gonna spam my chat, then I'm just gonna mute you. Chill's voice is so monotone. I hate people like that. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, yeah. Just fuck. That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. Who baked my hamster into a muffin? Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, Baines. Ah. I did not mean to take your beans. Ooh. Oh. Eh. Oh, I just poke you little... What the fuck? What is your plan? I was going for the soldier! That's the second time that's happened this game. Except it wasn't with an invisible spy this time. Oh. Scout talks about eating glass in a Chill's voice. Aw, man. I freaking love to eat glass. Your Majesty, where the hell is Dino Time? In the mere Great Blue and Schizo that mentioned that Zesty's profile picture is Asuka from Evangelion but buff. I didn't think I could dislike Zesty more than I did, but I was wrong. Did you not know that? I just like I just find it weird. I don't necessarily find it weird that, Zesty enjoys the Asuka. Because, like, I don't know. If I had to pick him as an Asuka or a Rey guy, then yeah, it would probably be Asuka without even knowing about his profile picture or anything like that. Yeah, he calls it an OC, but, like, it's literally just Asuka from Evangelion, except barely clothed and also very buff. Damn it. And hey, I like Evangelion. Like, Evangelion, I think it's pretty safe to say it's, like, my favorite anime. Which, like, some people were shit-talking in the Discord, like, earlier at some point. I was just like, gotta hold my opinions to myself there on that one. Hi. Stab someone else. Thank you very much. Ow. He's very mad that I talk shit about the Sydney Sleeper. Still haven't watched Evangelion. It's not a show that I would say is for everyone. Damn it. Good fucking shot. Oh my god, the pistols. That's the power of the pistol. No, I just saw some people like shit posting about Evangelion in the Discord chat, and I was just like, Like someone was saying it was like the worst show they'd ever seen or something. It's like you're fucking lying. Like, listen, you can dislike Evangelion all you want. It's not the worst show you've ever seen. Don't be fucking ridiculous. Like at a certain point, you're just being obtuse. He's fucking with me. Hey, no more Five Gorge. Five Gorge is done. I mean, like, I'm not gonna make assumptions on what people say because, like, oh man, I fucking hate Evangelion. Like, there's probably just as many people who were just like hoping for some generic mech anime as there were people who were trying really hard to get into it but just like couldn't because it just wasn't for them. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's good media out there that's just not for me. Does it have a serious discussion about psychology or philosophy or whatever? It's pretty much just a very long-winded way of asking what is the meaning of life. That's Evangelion. Like, is life worth living even though you will get hurt by people? And if so, what is the meaning of that? Like, that's pretty much Ava. And even though the conclusion is kind of depressing, the answer ultimately is yes. Jesus. Dah. Gotcha. Like, again, you could just never predict when people are going to stand perfectly still for no goddamn reason. No. Ah. Nope. I run. Hey, anyway. What? The pan block, bro. I was saying, like, he put his hand up there and it's just like, ah, damn. He put his hand up and I swear to God it like blocked my headshot. Wow, Another kunai. Amazing.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Oh, is that a fucking... Wow, kunai and dead ring are daring today, aren't we? That little fucking... That little lip on the capture point, man. That fucks me up when I'm aiming. Yeah, get on that damn point. Oh, jeez. I saw that fucking... Ow. From where? And by whom? Oh, that's a crack shot. Wow. I know that hands can block headshots, and that's why, like, for certain classes, if you just, like, walk past the sight line while looking straight up into the air, you can block headshots. Like, you basically are incapable of getting headshot. Uh. Oh no, it's swipes. He's gonna fucking... He's gonna say that the shittiest comment ever is absolutely right. Yeah, high effort sniper countering. Just look up. It only works on certain classes, like I think Soldier with the rocket launcher out and Heavy with his fists out. But like, yeah, it'll do a good job of blocking sniper shots. So if all you want to do is get past a choke point without getting headshot, fucking easy. Did he even read the comment? Oh, like he says he read the whole thing. He said he read the whole damn comment, and that I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't fucking know, man. Like, it did nothing to change my mind that Spymans are the most fragile motherfuckers that play this game. Ow. I didn't see you. He's like, let me trick stab you. Let me trick stab you. Oh wait, I have a gun. I'll just shoot you, I guess. Like, kunai spies are the ones who will constantly forget that they have a gun. And like, hey, I was guilty of this too when I was playing kunai spy for my video. It was just like, hey, if I just wiggle my mouse at someone in the right way, eventually I'll get some bullshit face stab on them. And yeah, then I'll be God again. So why bother with the gun? Good job. Dead. Bonehead. There is no more head on your bone. No more bones in your head. Ooh. I love the kunai. I love it so much. I'm telling you, Spymans are fragile as fuck. Like, I talked about this in a recent Fish Spice, where it's just like, Spymans cannot fucking accept that some backstabs are just bullshit. They refuse to accept it. Oh. I suck, dude. Bone privileges. I have to fight like 3 snipers at once and a fucking kunai spy. Fuck, dog. Mr. Paladin is a chill spy man. That's true from what I've seen. I feel like I've had a few disagreements with him on game balance. Like there was one video he ended up talking about like the pre-Jungle Inferno Danger Shield, I'm pretty sure. And he was saying like it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just like, oh, it's not a crutch, I guess. I'm just like, I guess it's true that it's not a crutch. It's more like it's, you know, an extra pair of legs. Like that was the wording I used. And I think he found that disagreeable or so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if he read my comment properly or correctly. I don't know. I don't know what was happening there. Consider getting a mini fridge. I have a mini fridge. It's right next to me.
The control point is being captured. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4.
Can one of our 7 snipers click on a different class? Why are there so many? It wasn't a face stab, it was a market garden. Fucking honestly, dude. Spy mains. Apparently I'm doing somewhat well. I didn't even check how many kills I was at today. I think it was at like 2,600. I feel bad that I like haven't been able to keep up with the 150 a day thing because I had to spend like 3.5 days using the not the kunai. God, the kunai is on my brain. It lives in my head rent free. I am coping, seething, and molding. I am coping and seething and molding. Um, the Sydney sleeper. How fucking rich are you, dude? Was that strange, factory new, unusual? What the fuck?
Alert. Our control point is being
How
captured.
fucking rich are you? The fuck off. Okay, thank you. You're being a massive cunt now. I'd like to leave spawn. Yeah, seriously, fuck off, dude. What the shit? Listen. I don't even see the sniper. Oh, that's great. When did they pull their heads out of their asses? God damn. Jesus, this sucks now. My most expensive item? I think it's a hat that someone gifted me. It's like an unusual. Here comes fucking genius. There he goes. And even if I had shot him, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I'm not having fun on the server anymore. Heal a scout for half a second, instantly out of my sniper range. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna leave this one. I now wait half the server to leave because I've left now. Oh yeah, I really do like this hat that I got gifted. It's nice. I think it goes well with Rocco. Rocco is listening to some sweet tunes on my head. Kicked for cheating yet? No. There was this one asshole last night though, when I was like literally right at the end of getting all of like getting my fucking footage for that night, and he just started blocking my view with his flamethrower. And so I tried to get him kicked multiple fucking times to get him to step the fuck off. And then he called a vote kick on me. And that one went through. Because, yeah. What song is he listening to? Obviously Crocodile Rock. He's a big Elton John fan. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
It was right at the end of my fucking day, so I was just like, fuck it. That's a note to end on. I just wanted to end it off. I was tired, man. I'm still tired. I woke up at like, I don't know, 11 today. I was like, that's a respectable time to wake up. I've spent pretty much the rest of the day just trying to get some more sleep because fuck, dude. I was up until like 5:30 last night or something. And it's just like that's not right. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, he's in the funny spot. I love the funny spot. It's my favorite fucking spot on Badwater. I don't know why I always run into assholes, man. I just attract them like flies to shit. Fucking stand users are attracted to other stand users, man. Fuck off! Let me at least get a line of sight on you, you massive fucking cunt. I was about to say another word there. God damn. You dead? About to get racist. I'm about to get canceled for something. Some kind of something. Some big ol' something. Okay, we good over here. And he Ubered. Damn it. Okay, sure, why not? Oh! Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Well, this guy who's apparent. Yeah, the cheater got him. You're real. Um. Eh. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna be one of the games where we just have so much momentum that I'm not even gonna be able to shoot at anyone. I had a shot on him, but I just missed. My racism is the source of my power. Damn, I need to get a lot more racist then, because I'm not nearly powerful enough. Med down. What? Where did you come from? How do you already have like fucking 15 heads again? Nah, this guy's real. We've seen too many bots lately. Not nearly as many as when they were at like their peak. But yeah, they've definitely made something of a resurgence. Will the scout flank around this way? That's my concern. Comedy. I think... Jesus. Gotta watch out for that demo knight, because I think he's still behind us. That's just funny. Oh. Hopefully the summer update will do something to help. I hope so too. But, you know. You gotta remember it's Valve, and it's basically just a glorified holiday update, so the amount of effort they'll put in is questionable at best. Oh god, another fucking bot. I'm really hoping, like, I still think there's a tiny glimmer of hope for a new contract. I hope so. Oh, there's... Nope. Not letting you farm, buddy. Sorry. Why break the silence at all? I don't know. It's very weird. Like, son of a bitch. They didn't need to do that when they were, you know, making new Christmas maps. Like, when they changed everything for Christmas, like, there was no big announcement. It's just like, yeah, we're doing maps and stuff now. But for some reason... Damn it. I thought I heard a spy. And here comes this guy. I thought for sure that demo would be like on my ass. This guy's on my ass. I feel like my SMG aim has gotten worse, which is not good if I want to make an SMG video. Damn. Son of a bitch. I don't think that they intentionally used the older wording to fuck with us. I think it really was just like a big misunderstanding. Like, they realized they got people's hopes up too much, and so they course corrected, and I think that is the better option than keeping people's hopes up, only to disappoint them later, and then people are gonna be like, what the fuck, you guys lied to us, you lied. Now it's like, that period of time lasted for a couple of days, and now everyone's pretty much over it. Ow, good fucking job. Yeah, like... I feel kind of bad for whoever ended up posting that. I think it might have been Dave Riller, actually. Or, wait, was it? Oh, which one was it? It was someone decently high up there on the TF team. I don't know if he's the one who wrote it or anything, but... In any case. I feel bad, because, like... He must have thought he was doing something really cool there. Just like, oh man, people are gonna be so fucking stoked for this. And then it's just like, oh shit, people's hopes are getting way too high. I have to course correct a little bit. I feel bad. Aw. Damn. Like, I do wish they didn't need to course correct, but if they're... Oh, jeez. If they're going to... And it's like... It's the better option. Oh my god, you're so laggy. Yeah, Sniper was too hard. He went back to the easiest class in the game. Oh yeah, no, it's totally fucking annoying that it even had to happen. It's just like... I don't know. It's the lesser of two evils. It's just a shitty situation that should have happened to begin with. I tried. I was trying to be slick. Yeah, because like as the months rolled on, you know that the hype train would have just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. It's way better to just like temper people's expectations. Which is what I tried to do in my video when I said like, hey, everyone keep your expectations in check, just in case. But I think I still got a little too hyped up myself, and probably people a little too hyped up. I am so fucking sick of seeing laggy ass motherfuckers. Oh. Fucker. Oh. I live. Gotcha. Do we have a dispenser or anything? Oh, amputator medic. Just as good. Let's get better internet. It's not my internet. My internet's fine. It's like, I keep seeing annoyingly laggy people. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Where the fuck are y'all coming from? Ghosts! Any interest in trying this challenge for other classes? Obviously not immediately. Potentially. I think it really just all depends on how well the video does. Like, that's really the main thing. If it doesn't do well at all, then I'll probably just, like, keep it at this. Just, hey, this was a necessary thing that needed to happen anyway if I was gonna, like, you know, make more sniper videos in the future, because I can't exactly continue sucking to the level I was sucking if I'm going to, like, continue making videos in the future. Bleh. Gotcha! How am I alive? Okay, I was gonna fucking say. How much better do you think you're doing now since the start of the challenge? I'd say decently. I'm hitting, like, harder shots, certainly. I don't know if I'm, like, doing better? I don't know. Yeah, my speedrun video did pretty well. I gotta get, like, a banger thumbnail for this. I was kind of thinking, like, it'll be a big 1 month in text, and then, like, the sniper rifle will be poking through the O in month, maybe? Or maybe the O in 1, I don't know. I feel like the O in 1 will be better for framing. Because that way it's like the top left corner can be 1. Maybe I should, like, draw this out or something. Like, draw out a thumbnail. Maybe I can, ask the guy who makes El Maxo's thumbnails. Jaunty, I think. He makes some bangers. Oh yeah, the Hitmans, I guess. Get drunk because I draw really good when I am drunk. That's a good point. Only if I'm drawing Wario and some Pokemon specifically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, calendar background might be good, like all the days crossed out or something. I don't know if it'd be good to have that as like a super detailed background, maybe just like sort of low opacity, you know what I mean? Like I can probably workshop some kind of something. I gotta get like a thumbnail, you know what I mean? Gotcha. That didn't look like I quite hit your head. I feel like I've missed a lot of shots with roughly that same headshot blocking. Hi! What are you doing here? God, my SMG aim. I feel like that's where I'm really struggling right now. Also put a small raw input button in the background. uh... I played sniper for a whole month? Boing! What? Got doing. And like an old 50s microphone, I say, "Whoa, mama, that's the woman." Oh Jesus. Damn. Jesus. Gotcha. Oh. Keeping you alive, Magic. Am I mentally okay? I'm mentally better than I was at the start of this, I guess. Get shit on. I'm always under the hope that they'll fucking strafe in the way I happen to be aiming, instead of, like, accounting for their movements and then, like, aiming there. And I think that's something I need to change. Yeah, I think sketching out the thumbnail idea will be beneficial. I'll probably talk to the Chuckle Nuts guys about it, because they're the ones who, they ended up giving me a lot of advice on my Heatmaker thumbnail, which I'm not, like, I'm gonna have to ask you guys, like, put up some examples in order to get a good idea of, like, which one you guys prefer. Because, like, I'm decently pleased with how the Heatmaker thumbnail turned out, but it was originally going to be a lot more, simplistic, like, just flat colors. And so I want to know what you guys would think about that. Well, not a community poll, I don't think, just because, like, I don't think I could do a poll and an image at the same time. I just want to know your guys' opinions. Like, hang on, let me add an image. Do. I think I might have put them in, yeah, they're in my thumbnails folder, hang on. Yeah, YouTube stuff, thumbnails. Sort by date, please. Sort by date? No? Gotta, like, load every single fucking one of them? I can, okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, so here is the final product that I ended up going for, which I still think looks pretty nice. Like, I'm pleased with how this turned out, right? Like, you got the whole scale thing going on to imply it's balanced. Like, the gray is like, it's pretty bland, though. You got the heat maker there. What I was originally going to go for was this. Again, it's like super simplistic, just flat colors. And, like, I feel like that got across the point that it's like, oh, hey, it's like bland, but maybe that just makes the thumbnail itself too bland. I don't know. First one's better? Okay. Yeah, no color. That was the original intention. Okay. Alright, so I ended up making the right choice. Or, I guess the Chuckle Nuts ended up making the right choice for me there. There seems to be a little bit of a split, but, like, not enough that I think, I really regret my decision. So, I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'll definitely ask them for advice then, because it seems like they have what's generally the preferred opinion. Automatically recognize this as a scale? Yeah, I guess I just wanted to take a try at making a more simplistic thumbnail, but I think there's more going into that than I initially thought, so... It is what it is. My thumbnail game still needs a bit of work. Ah, damn. God damn, I'm sweaty. Key rule of silhouette, never compromise the outline. Yeah, I gotta fucking tunnel the shit out of this fucking vaccinator medic now. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah, that's... agonizing. Do I pirate Adobe software? Yeah, I've pirated Photoshop. It's always morally justifiable. Oh. Bit the bullet for my heavy. I guess I just ended up feeding the Demo Knight, though. Which, the... It's fucking... God. Are you actually fucking... Are you actually serious right now? Come on. Like, of all the people, of all the things to happen there, the fucking vaccinator medic decides to pocket their fucking Sydney sleeper sniper. Like, is that what are you trying to prove something to me? Like, oh, hey, the fucking Sydney sleeper is a great weapon when you shove the most broken weapon in the game up its ass. What are you proving to me? Yeah, I think increasing my mouse sensitivity was a good call. Oh. Okay. All cleared out. Excellent. Nope. Yeah, my nose is itchy again. I don't know why. I don't know why my nose always itches. Well, med's down. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Alright, focus is a thing. And then I activate focus and people stop existing. There we go. Daring today, aren't we? How's the team for it? Same old, more or less. you know, it is what it is. Okay. But nah, I ain't doing shit here. I will, however, drop this medic. No, that I said I will. I said I'm gonna. I, I'm gonna fucking pee. Are the kunai sparse? No. No, they're everywhere, as one would expect. Which one do I shoot? Ah, they Ubered the fucking buff banner. That's a smart idea. Oh man, the double Uber? These guys mean business. I also can't aim anymore. Damn, bro. Aw, dude. That fucking bob and weave, man. I've only got 3 shots left. I gotta make them fucking count. No, I'm just gonna die. I didn't even see him there. Oh, shit. Sorry. I always hate when I bump the microphone because I'm worried I'm just, like, really fucking with people's ears. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do I pirate things? I want to say, like a 5 these days. I used to pirate stuff a lot more, but then YouTube became my job, and it became less necessary. Fucking hell. Of all the things to happen there, like, I'm just trying to aim at the scout and the Wrangler engineer. The Wrangler engineer taps me with 1 bullet. Fuck. Bro, are you fucking for real? Seriously? That was bullshit. What things did I pirate? I don't know, just whatever I wanted, mainly. We fucking had them at 3rd, but because they just, like, they got the momentum from their fucking push, it's just like, no. Frame, I'm about to headshot him. What? What? Just standing still. I don't understand. I don't understand. And now I can't fucking... I can't do anything anymore. I gotta get back in the zone, but I'm so sweaty. I am so sweaty. I don't mean sweaty in like the fucking... Oh, I'm trying to win this game so hard. I mean, like, I'm literally sweating. I'm a Californian. Yeah, go away. So many shots that I feel like should be headshots but aren't. Bro. It's always these little things at the last possible fucking second. Oh, that was just a fat finger. fuck. Dropped! Biznatch. Maybe next time stick with your medic, soldier. Oh. Fuck. That was not a drop. Oh my. Ow. Oof. I was Cali in San Diego. Do you think about moving? Sometimes. Sometimes I think like it would just be more beneficial if I moved somewhere way cheaper, because then I wouldn't have to stress so much about my videos and shit. And there's other times where it's just like I don't know if I'd be happy anywhere else, but I don't know if I've ever been happy to begin with, so eh, I'll choose familiarity over comfort, I guess. I don't know, over potential convenience. I don't know, man. Yeah, everyone always says move to the Midwest. That's what that is the main thing people tell me. Is hey, if you just don't want to have to worry about money anymore, move to the Midwest. That looked like it should have been a headshot. I guess it just wasn't.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. I fell off in this one. I fell off at the end of this game. I was hitting decent headshots, and now I'm just not. I couldn't even get that. Don't know what my deal is. I've honestly considered moving to Australia. But then there's some things I think about, like, in terms of my job, I am gonna need, like, you know, to play TF2 there. And I guess, like, El Maxo manages. Midwest is cheap as fuck, but weather's a bitch and there's nothing to do. Yeah, that's, like, my main concerns. The weather being a bitch and there being nothing to do. Which is not something I'm looking forward to.
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
Another $20 patron tier. I've been on it for a while, never got my shirt at all, despite being on it before the change. Any recommendations? That is weird. Hang on. I should fucking... Let me check that. That is so fucking bizarre. Maybe it was because you were on before the change. Let me see. Current tier. I have way more people in the $20 tier than I thought I did. There you are. Okay, payment history, no. Patron for 5 months. What about payouts? Is that it? No, that's not it. Fuck. Benefits, I think that's the one. No? Oh, you need to input an address. It says you have no address on Patreon. That'll probably do it. Yeah, these patrons stuck with you long enough to become eligible to receive your merch. We sent their orders to the factory to begin printing, pressing, processing, and shipping. Patrons will be sent merch in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, I think you just need to input your address. And that should hopefully get it to you. That also applies to Pwn the Monkeys, but I don't know if they're in stream chat right now. Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. I shouldn't have to get you to, like, donate a fucking message on my stream in order to fix that issue. So, sorry about that. Oh. Is that Detonator? I think so, because he's using Dragon's Fury. Do you also get a sticker? I believe you should now, yeah. You should probably get, like, the whole bundle of things you'll be getting. Oh, man. Kunai and Diamondback. Very daring today. Yeah, typical fish extorting you for money. Yeah, no, give me money. Give me fucking money. This fucking Mexican lad, yeah, unsurprisingly. Top of blue team's score, but they're losing anyway, so it's eh. That. Yeah, they're losing pretty hard. Damn. Aw. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just a complete roll. I'm not going to be able to do anything, so. Already donated $100 to you. Listen. Shut up. Give me more. Get to the 2-year membership milestone and go diamond. Can you just clap once and say nice? I should probably add more membership icons for like longer milestones. I've only got like up to the 1 year.
Hypnotoad donated $3. Wah 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 wah.
Wah wah wah. Oh good. Oh good. Another Well thank you the Hypnotoad for wah wah wahing me. All glory and all that. I already gave you hundreds of dollars and my virginity, and all I've received in return is clout. Listen, only one of those is true. That's a half-truth. Fuck. It's just one of those sniper duels. There we go. I got you eventually, you motherfucker. Hi. Oh, you're slow now. Sucks to suck. And he's not slow anymore. Is that Hail Zone? I can't. Yeah, I think it's Hail Zone. Jesus Christ. Homeboy has specced into the babyface. The pyro duel of sniper duels. Yeah, like I feel like that's one of those scout duels where it's just like the both of you are just like 88ing around each other and you miss all your fucking shots. And then at the end of it you realize you've missed all your fucking shots and it's just like this is fucking stupid. And so like you just conga for half a second and killbind. No. Leave my medic alone. Ah. I had a fucking... I didn't eat lunch today. Maybe that's what it is. Still disappointed you haven't put all your Bad Weapon Academy and other educational videos in a playlist and called it School of Fish. I really should do that, huh? No. Ah, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. Homeboy is fast. And now he's not fast. God, Homeboy had, yeah, 55,000 kills with the fucking babyface. Homeboy has specced into it. He has probably seen my video.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. We have captured the control point.
Maybe School of Fish is what I should call an absolute beginner's guide to TF2, because that's like what I was going for there, but I don't know, maybe School of Fish is just more funny.
The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point has been contained.
Man, maybe I should have stuck with the one-sided steamroll. I can't do a goddamn thing on this server.
Alert. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Fish, I'm gonna say this. I love many of your videos, but the one I saw is F in every tier I can make about Bad Weapon Academy, the Shiv video. Yeah, sorry about that. I was in a bad place when I made that one. I'm always in a bad place, but I was in a bad place then too. I can't do fucking anything. God. Like, yeah, the Shiv video is the one I'm probably the least proud of. Like, I think there's some merit to it, but it's just like, fuck, dude, I spent way too much time bitching and moaning about the kunai and blah, 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 and I've been fucking through this song and dance so many times, it's just like, yeah. Like, there is a reason you haven't seen a Bad Weapon Academy in, like, months, and that is because I am trying to recover from that. I'm trying to recover and improve from that experience, because it's just, like, it was not a good video. And I think I've been making progress there. Like, I felt my kunai video, despite not being received particularly well either, was at the very least an improvement. And I knew why that one was not perceived particularly well. Because, again, Spymans are the most fragile people on the fucking planet. Yeah, like, I think that I improved a lot with the kunai video. I was able to just, like, recognize the problems with that's a bad position to be in against a heavy. Recognize the problems with the Shiv video and, like, learn from that. And apparently, according to a secret commenter, it is fucking. I should have just spent my entire kunai video talking about how overpowered Sniper is. I guess that's just what I should have been fucking doing. Some people are just, like, deranged, man. Stab. No, not Stabby. Okay, I guess that was a spy. Like, swipes. Oh my god, this guy's so good. He's only got 300 kills on his SMG. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, apparently, like, someone on the latest Fish Bites commented that Stabby has apparently not seen my kunai video, but, like, has heard of it, and says, and he might have said on stream or something that, like, oh, it sounds like he's just bad. Which has been the response I've gotten from a lot of spy mans, but I didn't think I'd get that from Stabby, which kind of disappointed me. But I mean, like, the guy then deleted that comment saying that it, like, wasn't that bad, like, what Stabby ended up saying about me, so I don't know what the hell happened. I wasn't there. It's all hearsay. Like, with Swipes, I know what happened. He read a schizophrenic comment, and he said, yes, I agree completely. I have read through your entire wall of rambling, and I absolutely agree. I do not know what the fuck the deal with that was. Who did the schizo comedy? Just some guy. I'm pretty sure he, like, exclusively hate watches me, because I checked through his comment, like, history, and, like, all he's left are negative comments. I do not think he has made a single good comment about me. So I'm pretty sure he, like, just hate watches me. Like, I've seen Stabby at least, like, diversify his knife choices. Like, I'll see him use a Turner Award and, like, stock knife and big earner and shit like that, but it's like, I feel like for the most part, I still see him using the kunai. It's like, what? Literally, why wouldn't you? Oh, sure, a view is a view is a view and all that shit, but it's like, it's just all the more reason that I'm very glad that when I first, like, not even when I first saw that comment, it's just like, it is a comment that I'm very glad I ignored. I don't think Mr. Paladin has said anything about my video, but I also don't think he cares. Yeah. I hate the last point of Thunder Mountain for sniping. I really do. Like, it is so hard to get a good vantage point, and so many people can drop down from so many places. There's so many flank routes. Like, I guess that makes it balanced, which is good. It's just like, fuck, I hate it. I hate it for sniping. Oh, aw. Okay, you're real. Like I said it before, I'm fine with the kunai in concept, and I get why people use it so much. It's just I think it's too good at its job, and that's all there is to it. I just think that the kunai could stand to be a bit nerfed. Like, I don't even know if that would fix it being fucking infuriating to fight against, because I don't think, like, I do not know if that is even possible with just, like, the current design philosophy of gain a fuckload of health for every single kill. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like, I'm at a high point of verticality right now. Problem, this is the sight line. Not much of one. Rehab kunai is better, but still kind of annoying. Like, I figured about as much. Hi, I leave now. But, like, I feel like judging how annoying something is especially on a class like Spy is really not the best indication of whether or not it's balanced, because again, like, just dying to a Spy in general is annoying, but that's not really what I'm looking for here. It's more like the counterplay of once you've noticed someone has been backstabbed, like, how much has that been improved? And if it hasn't been improved at all, then it's just like, we got problems. Okay, I think we'll get to push after this, which is, or we'll get to defend after this, which is good, because then that means I'll get to be on defense on fucking the broken Thunder Mountain maps. I am really, honest to fucking God, sick of just running into no one but you and then dying to your fish. Like, have I died to anything else? I honestly don't even know. What movie genuinely made you upset due to how bad it was? A lot of them. Many of them. Many movies have done that to me. No. Eh. Also. Oi. No. Hello once again, spy who goes for no one but me. Very glad you're back. Sequel trilogy be up there? I wouldn't say so. I don't know if they made me, like, mad. Like, The Last Jedi, I, more than anything, found to be oppressively boring. Like, people undersell for all the horrible grading problems The Last Jedi has, of which it has so goddamn many. People undersell just how fucking dull of a film it is. Like, yeah, it's very long, and nothing happens, and even when things happen, it's nothing of substance. It is a nothing movie. You may as well just skip it. Just put a fucking title card in front of fucking Rise of Skywalker that says, "Oh, by the way, Luke and Snoke died off screen. Kylo's in charge now." Like, sure, boring is subjective, but it's like, fuck, dude. I think if any film can prove, actually, you know what? That's not entirely fair. If any film can prove that being boring is an objective flaw, that would be Disney's Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger film with like Johnny Depp and what's his fucking name? Was that Army Hammer? Was that the guy? It is a dreadfully boring movie. Sinfully boring. Just an awful piece of quote-unquote film. Until the last, like, 10 minutes. Then it's actually kind of fun. And it's like, oh, the movie could have been this, like, the whole time? And and it just wasn't. Like, I think that's one of the movies that pissed me off the most, because it's just like, oh, it's like Johnny Depp, and I think Gore Verbinski, he did, like, all the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. Okay, sure. So it's like, oh, this is just going to be, like, cowboy Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm down with that. I can absolutely watch a movie about that, and then they made it the most boring piece of shit imaginable. Except for those last 10 minutes. If those last 10 minutes were just like a fucking short film or something, it'd be great. It'd be a nice little homage to the Lone Ranger or whatever. But there was like fucking 5 hours of boring bullshit attached to the front of that. So no, it's not worth watching at all. Damn. It's not peak cinema like Wild Wild West. Bro, I'd so much rather watch Wild Wild West than The Lone Ranger. Wild Wild West has at least some cool steampunk stuff with like the giant spider monster at the end. That's something. That's creative at least. Will Smith is there. He's always fun. Except for when he's getting divorced. Or when M. Night Shyamalan is directing him. Oh, aw. Like, Wild Wild West has some value. And it also gave way to Wow Wow. Which, you know, is a masterpiece. As we all know. Okay, we'll say that Will Smith is mostly fun. We can all agree on that one, I think. Apparently the writer has this crazy thing for constantly wanting to put robot spiders in his movies. That's honestly hilarious. I love that. Homeboy just likes giant robot spiders, and you know what? I'm cool with that. Oh. Jesus. Oh. And we're good. The giant enemy spider. Oh, come on. Ah. Bleh. Death. We have Germa at home. Was it you think made the sequel trilogy not work? Well, for starters, a lack of planning. Like, just a general outline of what the story is going to be would have made all the difference in the world. Because it's just like, oh, hey, we could, like, plan ahead for when we're going to be having these reveals or anything like that. That's just one of the many, many problems. Another problem I would say is just, like, I think they cared too much about fan expectations and reactions one way and the other. Because, like, obviously JJ is just, like, he's trying super hard to cash in on the fan nostalgia stuff, while Ryan Johnson's trying to completely undermine that. And then it's just, like, it is, like, two fucking kids fighting in a sandbox over how they get to play with the toys. And so that just meshes horribly because no one has any idea what the fuck is going on. Hi, do you fucking mind? Do you seriously, seriously fucking mind? Like, instead of just writing good stories, they're just like, the fans, the fans, the fans. I guess, like, I guess they cared about that too much in certain ways and not enough at all in other ways. Because, like, oh, the fucking legacy characters, man, they just fucked them. Every single one. There were no survivors. And I don't just literally mean that in the fact that they all died or whatever. Seriously, fuck off, dude. Like, make an attempt to stab someone else. I'm dead fucking serious. I know it's you. Anyways, like, they didn't give two fucks about that, and, like, all of the characters were just, like, at worst humiliated and at best, or at best humiliated and at worst assassinated. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, poor Luke. Poor Luke, poor Mark Hamill, just fuck, man. Like, Jesus, for as much fucking... for as much shit as they throw in there to make the fans cream their pants or whatever, they have absolutely no respect for the franchise whatsoever. And I think that's the main thing. It's not just like, oh hey, they're going in all the fan expectation thing. It's more like they have no respect. If they showed the smallest amount of respect or decency for the franchise they're being a part of, which, hey, say whatever the fuck you want about the Jurassic World movies, which I do and will continue to do so, they have some respect for Jurassic Park. Ah, damn, good shot. Like, they have no respect for the franchise, and I think even more importantly, they just have no respect for the craft of writing. Like, they always want to substitute good writing with just something else that's easier, right? With subverting expectations or just, like, references and all that crap. References and mystery box shit. It's always substitutes for good writing, and there is no substitute for that. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh. Yeah, fan service. That's the term I really should have been using this whole time. Like, the Mario movie, since people are bringing it up in chat right now, relies pretty much exclusively on fan service. But I feel like the context for that is a bit different, because video game movies are pretty famously, like, adapted so poorly that literally any fan service at all is like, wow, you actually give a shit about this franchise. That's fucking amazing. Did I watch the terrible writing advice on dinosaurs? I did. And for someone who it seems like just doesn't know all that much about dinosaurs, he seems to like hit the fucking nail on the head in terms of, you know, what the people who want dinosaur media to be like want. Yeah, I didn't do shit there. Ugh, Jesus. Say what you will about Disney, but their name did mean something at one point. It's just that they don't care anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing that pisses me off, is just like it really did used to mean something, and they used to make good quality. Like good quality stuff, and they just don't anymore, and it's sad. Like, I don't know, man, maybe Michael Eisner just ran a fucking tight ship and we all owe him an apology. The age of the Bobs has gone too far. Like, I feel like Disney is unironically at a point now where people would rather go to their movies to hate watch them than fucking actually find enjoyment in them. It's just depressing. Like, after all the news about the fucking live-action Lilo and Stitch remake came out, I was just like, I'm gonna rewatch it. Cause fuck it. It seems like it'll be a fun time. And it was. It's a good movie. It's like one I haven't seen since I was a little kid, and it's just like, damn, this is an enjoyable motion picture experience. I remember what those are like. I remember what good movies is. Damn. Oh yeah, fucking Toy Story, man. Like Toy Story 4 I thought was already bad enough. It's just like, all right, cool. You brought back this beloved franchise just to have one last little piss on it. That's great. Now they're doing it again. There's going to be a fifth Toy Story. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. Have no fears. We've got stories for years. What if Buzz gets a cell phone? It's also tiresome. Toy Story 4 honestly isn't even that bad. I mean, like, I feel like I'll give it like a 70% of the movie. It's like fine. Like completely unnecessary, but also inoffensive. But once you get to the ending, it's just like, this is what it was all for? You brought this back just to come to this ending, like this conclusion where Woody abandons all of his friends and like the child he cares about just does a complete 180 on his character so he can be with some fucking generic girl boss who's wearing the skin of a very minor character from the fucking series we used to like. That's what we're doing here? Okay. Like, fuck. I thought that if the sentry was still there, it would have been shooting at our scout, but it wasn't. Oh yeah, and Buzz was like stupid. Buzz's entire character was just like completely different. Because now he's too stupid to know what a conscience is. But fuck. Ah, God, I'm remembering so many things. Maybe it's more like 50%. That was a headshot. That's where the blood came out of you. I really feel like Toy Story 4 should have just been like another Toy Story short. Where it's just like, oh hey, got a new fucking toy. Guess what? It's a spork with an existential crisis and suicidal tendencies. That's fun. That's a fun concept. I too have existential crises and suicidal tendencies. That's me on screen. And then the rest of the movie happens. And it's like, why does anyone bother with anything? I need to talk to someone. I talk to the imaginary people who live inside my computer. It's fine. Like, it seems like that's what the whole movie's gonna be about, but then he just, like, stops being a character, I don't know, a third of the way through. because he's like he goes from being a character that could be interesting to literally just a plot device. Like it makes it feel so transparent after that that's what his entire purpose in the movie was, like literally just to be a plot device. Like when it's to get the story rolling in one particular way, like, oh hey, we really want to get, you know, Woody separated from everyone so he runs into Bo Peep again and blah blah blah. Like that's fine as long as he's still an actual character. And then he stops after that. He stops after that and he becomes the MacGuffin that Woody needs to save or whatever. Because otherwise he just goes straight back to Bonnie and there's no plot. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I remember what good movies used to be like. Do you guys remember good movies? I remember when they were real something. There was something else. Can you say hi, just another guy? Hi, just another guy. Remember Fern Gully? Fern Gully was good movies. Robin Williams was in it, and he was a bat, and he rapped. And there was a lizard who sang about his vor fetish. Tim Curry was there. That was cool. Tim Curry is cool. No head. I think I remember seeing a TF2G thread where someone hated you because I was an X user. Really? Of all the things to hate me for, it's that? Okay. If you fucking say so. Yeah. I mean, like, fair enough, because X is dog shit now. It was arguably still dog shit when I was going on there, but fuck, dude, it got so much worse. X is, like, unbearable now. It is nothing but schizos. Like, I know we throw that word around a lot, but, like, it really was. It really is. I can't tolerate going there anymore. Lego Movie 2 is not very good. That's sad. Yeah, like X has devolved, I think, from a lot of, like, you know, largely general threads of specific paranormal topics, which can range from just, like, you know, your standard creepypasta stuff all the way up to, like, actual government conspiracies and shit like that. This is like, decently fun, and it's devolved, like, in recent years, what I associate more with X is, like, 100 completely disparate threads, all with maybe 2 replies each, of people asking if the shit they took this morning is paranormal. Like, it is that level of quality, and it is so fucking painful. Like, there used to be fun discussions and stuff, and now it's just, like, it's all garbage. It's all just people who make the most banal shit attempt to be paranormal, and it's just like, why even fucking bother? Also, why even fucking bother? Yeah, like, you'd get, like, the occasional how do I summon succubus thread, which is just like, you know, it's basically a bored meme, so it's to be expected. But when it becomes like threads and threads of people actually taking it seriously and like, oh hey, this is the discussion we're having. How do I summon succubus? And it's just like, oh, what is it? Poe's law? Surround yourself with enough idiots and eventually like, or wait, no, you pretend to be idiots for long enough and eventually idiots will come along and think they're in good company. Is that the one? I'm gonna die. Yep.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Okay. How do you summon Incubus? That's the real question. I think you just buy a ticket to their concerts, though. They'll show up. Oh. Oh, jeez. That was a bad time to focus. What's the difference between succubus and incubus? Succubus is female and incubus is male. That's literally it. They're both just sex demons. That's pretty much it. It's just like the succubus is the lady one and the incubus is the male one. Non-binary sex demon. That's a they themcubus. The mancubus. The mancubus is the big guy from Doom, and he's got the cannons on his arms. This guy's just taking the piss. Aw. Yeah, the mancubus really is the best sex demon. Broadly speaking, you can refer to succubi and relatives as fuckubi. That's good. That's pretty good. Ow, good. Cleaver. God damn, bro. Ow. Damn, yeah, I really gotta eat some fucking lunch, man. How far are we into this stream? Like 3 hours? Jesus. I made chili the other day. And it was pretty decent. I wanted to go for like, instead of just like regular chili, I wanted to go like a chili mac and cheese sort of deal. I don't think I had enough cheese though, which made me sad. But it still tasted good. For like pretty much my first time just making chili and like doing something that I had no idea whether or not it would work, I think it went pretty well. Like I wasn't sure if putting like the milk in there for the mac and cheese would fuck with the chili's taste, and it didn't really, and I'm glad about that.
Belch.
Sorry. Oh. Yeah, my fucking SMG aim is dog shit lately. Oh. Ah, jeez. Wait, this is my chance. Come on. Nope, not my chance. Um, but yeah, like pound of ground beef and some beans, and it's like that's food for days, brother. Like lunch and dinner, that kept me fed for a while. And I was decently pleased with it. Takes a lot of seasoning, though.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I tried. Aw, almost had you. This is it. This is it, you motherfucker. Where are you? Aw.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert.
Oh, this is the world's dumbest sniping spot. Who's gonna get it? Cutting an onion into that bitch? You bet I did. Like a whole quarter of an onion.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I got the ground beef, I got the beans, I got the onions, I got the, like, mac and cheese, obviously. Fuckloads of seasoning salt, fuckloads of garlic salt. I think we're going to hit tier 5 today. A whole ass onion. I usually just like whenever I make something like shrimp alfredo, or I guess just alfredo pasta in general, since I got that chicken I need to use at some point. So whenever I make alfredo pasta, or I guess now my chili, I'm just kind of like, oh hey, gotta use like fucking empty ass game. I'm gonna use like a quarter of an onion, and then when I make a burger, I've got like um just like onion that I slice like clean down. I make some good ass burgers. I made like a bacon burger the other day. It was pretty good. Opinion on peas? I don't like peas. I've given peas as many shots as, like, more shots than they deserve, I'd say. And, yeah, they're not good. Bye, Pyro. Evade those taxes, biznatch. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh. Ha. I'm sorry, but you tried to get an air blast kill on me and you fucking died for it. Ah. Deserved. I should run a burger restaurant? I should. I'd make a good burger restaurant. Get portobello mushrooms and make some portobello burgers. I'm not really a mushroom guy, but I haven't really had portobello mushrooms before, I think. Fish burgers? That sounds heinous. Gotcha! Oh, I fucking see your ass.
Sniper, I apologize. That demo jumped off my pipe to cut you off. That was my B.
What? Anyway. Yeah, I've tried mushrooms on, like, pizza before, and they honestly just taste like nothing to me. There. There. Dust. Chick-fil-A, but with fish instead of chicken. Oh, so Long John Silver's. I like how you said that, like, oh, that's a preposterous concept that no one would actually come up with. No, it's Long John Silver's. Fuck, this guy gets so many crits. It's not just that he has a fucking crits medic shoved up his ass. He's also got, like, the random crits, because he needs them, I guess. Huh? Oh, jeez. Bleh. Long John Silver's is a tax front. Honestly, I fucking believe it. Oh. Gotcha. John, are you saying I like Long John Silver's? They have the best fish? Honest to God, sounds like someone's, like, sleeper agent trigger phrase. It's like, gosh, that Italian family at the next table sure is quiet. Oi. Brand new comedy film, Fish Goes to Krabby Bob's. Bro, that'd be a fucking banger. The new Harold and Kumar. Like zoinks! I was really hoping that guy would not get like one bullet off on me. Shit. Has our medic respawned yet? Thank you. I love you. I love you. For the Fasoas finale, will I come on stream? What's to say I already haven't? Oh, jeez. Again, you can't predict these people. You can't predict these quote-unquote people. Yo, we got the homewrecker in action. Oh wait, I'm on blue team. I'm doing pretty well here though. Ugh. Yeah, anytime I leave stream, that's just me cooming. If I'm ever gone for a little bit and don't come back for a while, that's what's happening.
What the fuck do you mean that I top scored? I'm high.
Welcome to playing Pyro.
Welcome to playing high and pyro.
Yeah.
Don't mute my mic when I do it. Never. I'm booming. Whoa, sex! Sex! Yeah, the 5 minutes before every stream starts, it's always just me rubbing one out. Watch Fish for the content. Fuck, it's a hot box in here. That was when my parents walk in. Are you winning, son? Oh, sex! Oh, sex! Oh, damn it.
Please stop taking the middle.
Oh. Oh man, they're doing the funny Uber chain. Haven't seen that one in a while. Damn. Damn it. I popped off and then I fell off. No, I didn't. Homeboy just like stands still after his like medic friend dies. See you later, buddy. Oh jeez. Hey, what you doing? You Homeboy's still alive? Goddamn. Home freaking run! Oh jeez.
Scout behind us. No problem.
No scout in front of us. Ow.
Scout on the hill shooting my sentry.
Nope, Mike is good. I've determined Mike is good at the game. Scale of 1 to 10, how sexually frustrated am I right now? At least like a 20. Homeboy is going nutso boingo with the extinguisher, and I respect it. Aw. I don't want... There we go. That's what I want to hit. I don't want to hit no bitch-ass body shots. I want to hit those bitch-ass headshots. Ow. Mike! I don't know about this Mike guy, man. I think Mike is a little bit sus. I don't know about this Mike guy, man. I'm very sorry, Dr. Smelvin, but you are very smelvy.
Scout behind me shooting me.
Ah.
There's a demo man right outside.
I know why you haven't, but do you think you'll ever return to Ultra Kill and finish the game? Also, after Bayonetta, play Hi-Fi Rush to continue the DMC games. I'll have to buy it, but... Ooh, gotcha. Where you going, bitch? Where you going, bitch? You're not who I was looking for. It's you. I might play it at some point. I've heard it sounds pretty fun. And as for Ultra Kill, I'll probably come back to it at some point. I just need to find like the time and motivation, I guess. Like I think Ultra Kill is like probably going to be a game I'm going to enjoy more once I get into it. It's just like I gotta get into it, which means I gotta like learn all the tech and stuff and get good at it. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge for me because I'm stupid and have a poo brain, but I'll give it my best shot. And hopefully when that happens, I'll be able to come back to it and like just play it, and we can all have a good time. And everyone can marvel in how cool I am and how good I am at the game. We got a lot of demos. Emulating SNES games? I mean, hey, I could try Donkey Kong Country again. Fuck. Told you I was tired. Doing streams for more old school games from the 90s? I mean, yeah, I could do that. No reason I can't. Oh, what even happened there? But yeah, I'll get around to playing... By the end of my career, I'll get around to playing all of the video games. At least all the ones I feel like playing. Why are you even there? Why are you even fucking there? No one noticed that, I guess? Three notifications on Steam, apparently. Jesus Christ. Two new invites from people who I don't know. A comment. Minus rep scammed me out of my very valuable Tide Turner drop. Okay. I mean, I tried to play Fallout 1, and I'll be honest, I just couldn't really get into it. Like, I don't know what it was. Thank you for the gifts. I don't know why someone's saying I scammed them. I also don't know why we went from having them so fucking held back that they couldn't do anything to now they're at our spawn. Yeah, turn-based combat, for one, is not really my thing. And for another thing, like, just, I don't know, the way the combat worked, it wasn't for me. Like, I think New Vegas and even 3 to a certain extent are just like a decent way of translating those mechanics into, you know, a more accessible genre like a first-person shooter. Like, I think they did an alright job with that. Even if it is janky and stuff. Like, like I know that the dialogue and world building and the story and stuff is all really good. It's just like, The gameplay is a really tough bridge to cross for that sort of thing, you know what I mean? Western RPGs are vastly different than JRPGs. That's fine. I don't really care for JRPGs all that much to begin with. So, like, deviations should be celebrated. However, um, I still couldn't get into it. I tried, and I couldn't do it. Like, I gave it my best go. Oh. Yeah, and Fallout 3 obviously has a lot of process. Like, I feel like I can't really say, oh man, I sure am a Fallout fan. I like literally one game. Like, the gameplay of the earlier ones is something I just can't really get into. And then Fallout 3 has a, like, crap story and all that shit. And even the combat isn't particularly, like, improved. Like, the minor additions that Fallout New Vegas adds to, like, the combat are genuinely so fucking helpful. Having, like, real-ass iron sights is so nice. But God, fucking... Fallout 3, man. The writing is not good. I think this might be one-sided, but I can't... It's a bit early to judge. Like, I've done some Fallout New Vegas, like, permadeath runs with my friends. Like, when I'm just streaming kind of semi-privately to my friends. And I had a lot of fun with those, like, especially for all the different characters I could make. Like, I'd always have them spec into, like, one stat in particular before I just, like, went off and did my own thing. None of them have really lasted super long to let me go super nuts or anything. But, the first one I made was my sneak-focused character called Sneaks McGee. And I made like I made a lot of characters like that. And Sneaks McGee, like his whole backstory was that like his father was a farmer, I think, and he was killed by rad scorpions. And so he has a bias, like a vendetta against all rad scorpions. And it's just like, just coming up with fun, stupid stuff like that based on my interactions is really fun, and I enjoy doing that. Probably my favorite character that I made doing that was Fists McMahon, who was obviously my unarmed character. And like, his thing was that he was, I think, kind of dumb but well-meaning, and even though he was well-meaning, he was exceptionally unlucky, which pretty much started like when I started off in Good Springs, and then went on to fucking accidentally attract a giant rad scorpion, which ended up slaughtering everyone in town. And things just went that way for a while. Where it's just like, I'd mean well, but then some horrible accident would happen. And it's just like, oh, oops, that's Fist McMahon for you. It's like, one, dun, 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 dun. And Fist McMahon, poor Fist McMahon ended up dying because of the quest where you try to get laid by getting the lady in the fight pit a bunch of horrible creature eggs. I tried getting Deathclaw eggs, and that did not go well for Fist McMahon. One luck and 10 strength, more or less. I should have gone, like, gambling with Fist McMahon. Big of heart, but dumb of ass. Absolutely. Ah, oh, jeez. Homeboy is really... Yeah, I really don't care much for JRPGs. Like, for as much as they're role-playing games or whatever, I feel like I never really get to role-play. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, it's like you build your character's stats and stuff, which even then isn't, I think, always the case. Because, like, I don't know if Fire Emblem counts for this, but, like, I haven't played it yet, but, like, everything I've seen of it is just, like, your stats kind of level up semi-randomly. I guess you build your team, which is kind of role-playing, but I don't know, man. That's not something I'm really all about. So if you're expecting, like, a Fire Emblem playthrough from me, I'm sorry. I don't think that the game is going to be my thing. Like, especially with how RNG dependent it seems, I just don't think it's going to be for me. Like, Pokemon is pretty much the big RPG exception for me. That is like, yes, this is a turn-based, like, JRPG sort of thing that I can tolerate. And I recognize my bias 100%. It is just nostalgia. If I tried getting into it today, I probably don't think I'd like it all that much. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some Pokemon footage at some point for my when our random crits good video, whenever I make that. Ow. There. I am dead. Ah, I thought, like, ooh, I dodged the rocket. Maybe I have a chance here. Then he pulled out a shotgun. Pokemon Nuzlocke playthrough. Hey, I can give it another shot. I tried before, and that was right before I ended up playing Bioshock Infinite, because, like, I died super early on in the stream, and then I was just like, oh, fuck, I gotta play something else now, because I don't know if I want to go through, like, another Nuzlocke run of this game. And it's just like, fuck it, I gotta play this again anyway, and I'm gonna have to replay it again, because I lost all the footage for that, so, fucking Bioshock Infinite, man. Consider playing Xenoblade, or do I think it wouldn't be for me? I don't know anything about Xenoblade. Except I think it's another game where apparently the story's good. I don't know. If it is a turn-based RPG, then yeah, it's probably not going to be for me. And like, I apologize for that. But yeah, that is just how I enjoy games, or I guess in this case don't enjoy games. Oh, it's an action JRPG. Okay, so it's more like Kingdom Hearts then. I might be able to live with that then. Because I think that the gameplay in Kingdom Hearts can be pretty fun. It's just like the writing is, it's a step up from Life is Strange, but that's not saying a whole hell of a lot now, is it? Hi. Nice medic, idiot. Yeah, Nuzlockes require a lot of like actually paying attention to the game in order to like not lose them. I only lost the Nuzlocke, by the way, because I forgot to buy fucking hyper potions before fighting Wake in Renegade Platinum. That's the only reason I lost that run.
The control point is being contested.
Like, I was so disappointed in myself. I think that's like the main reason I just felt like, I don't want to try that again. Like, I just felt stupid at that point. Like, I'm pretty decent at Nuzlocks, especially at vanilla games. Like, I could Nuzlocke through a vanilla game, no fucking problem. And, like, my first Fire Red Nuzlocke, like, just regular vanilla Fire Red, I lost, like, 4 Mons the entire game. And I didn't lose my first Mon until I think, like, 4 badges in or something. That was my starter, my Charmeleon. I think it died to like a random crit from a like rapid, like the one double battle like right outside of Celadon with the like, is it even a Rapidash and a Ninetales, or is it just like a Ponyta? I don't even remember, man. What? Okay. And then my Fearow died to a trainer in Sabrina's gym using, what is it, fucking Destiny Bond? Like right as I was flying. So that kind of sucked. What else? I know my... What else was there? Oh, right, my Persian died at some point. I don't remember what, too. I think it was like a crit sludge from a muck or something. And then there was like my Porygon, which died at the end to Blastoise's like torrent boosted Hydro Pump. I remember all this quite well. Damn. Hi. Okay, so was it... Okay, the trade was canceled. Okay, awesome. Cool, thank you. What do you think about custom weapon concepts that aren't just specific weapon but better slash worse? They can work. People don't generally tend to make them, though. I think weapon concepts like that are just like... I've heard so many of them that I honestly, like, I have trouble tolerating it anymore. It's just like, I've seen so many of them, and so many of them are just crap that it's just like, ugh. Don't even bother dignifying this with, like, reading all the way through it. Any classes to pick? Nope. Damn. Please come up. Come on up the. Come on up the spire. Well, he eventually came up the spire. Yeah, like some concepts I feel like are decently easy to make a fucking like weapon concept for, like a revolver for NG. That'd be easy to make. Like just double the damage from the pistol, have the clip size, fucking easy. That's it. That's the weapon. It's done. And there's some that like just everyone wants, like everyone wants a fucking sniper boomerang, but like, damn. I feel like a lot of people don't really know how to make it. Like my idea for a sniper boomerang was like sort of a projectile penetrating flying guillotine that comboed with itself. But I mean like that might be a bit too much. Like, basically my idea was it's just a projectile that you throw in front of you, and it goes, like, pretty much exactly where you aim it for however many hammer units. I didn't really think that far ahead. I think, like... Damn. I think not super far would be, like, a mid-range weapon. Yeah, it's a secondary, by the way. Not a melee. And like the initial hit does like 50 damage. And then if it like hits the same target again as it comes back, then it deals a mini crit and also inflicts bleed. That was my thought process for a boomerang weapon. I don't know how like viable or practical that would be, but I kind of like imagined it as a sort of, oh hey, you use this as like close range self-defense with, you know what I mean? That was my idea. I think there's potential, but it could just as easily be like, oh man, this is obviously Sniper's best secondary. Why wouldn't you use... I mean, maybe not Sniper's best secondary because, you know, the Girardi still exists. But, you know, it could still end up being totally overpowered. Yeah, like the cleaver, but it comes back. And I think if you, I think if you catch it, then it recharges instantly, and if you don't catch it, then it takes a pretty long time to recharge, or maybe even doesn't recharge at all, kind of like the old Razorback. Oh, that's just your face. I thought that was like a weird, unusual effect or something. I do think that, Ow. Where the fuck did you come from? I do feel like hitting that, like, double hit where, oh, hey, you hit someone with the same projectile twice would be pretty difficult.
I'm saying GG even though I joined mid-game.
I'm top scoring? Holy shit, I guess I am. God damn. I feel like we lost a lot of people, though, so I don't know. Yeah, like learning the timing of when your boomerang comes back, like that's what my thought process was. Like the most optimal time to like hit someone with the boomerang would be like right before it's about to come back. So I think that there's like enough skill incentive there that it's like, okay, this is pretty difficult to learn. But again, I don't know until it's put into practice. Like you can't know these things until they're put into practice, which I think is like something that a lot of people who, you know, end up making their weapon concepts don't consider a lot. It should just fall down if it hits a wall. That's something else I considered. Either it falls down or it just like instantly comes straight back to you. That was my thought process with like what if it comes into contact with a wall. When it home back onto coming back. Oh yeah, my thought process was that it comes back to the location that you first threw it from, not necessarily where your current position is. So it doesn't like home straight back to you. It will just like it'll return to the original position that you threw it from. Which I'm pretty sure is how boomerangs work anyway, so it's like there's a balance thing there where it's like, oh hey, moving around in order to catch your boomerang again could make you fairly predictable. Where it's like, oh hey, if you're gonna move back to where the boomerang is, then I'm just gonna fucking put my crosshair here and wait. You know what I mean? Ah, I love the Islander. What would happen if it gets air blasted? Hmm. I didn't think about that. Yeah, catching it would refill your meter instantly, and missing it would make it recharge. And I think it should have either a decently long recharge to really punish you for not catching it, and making it so that's not just like a fucking straight upgrade, or it shouldn't recharge at all, and it should be like the old Razorback. And you have to like go, or like the Caber, and you have to go back to resupply in order to get a new one. No, it doesn't mark someone for death. Like, when it comes back and hits the same target twice, it deals a mini crit damage and inflicts bleed. Yeah, we lose. Eh. I fucking tried, man. I fucking tried. Oh. Tier 5, baby. Yeehaw! Ah. What do we got, like 15 more minutes? Alright. It might be a bit janky considering the Huntsman and other similar non-explosive projectiles. I agree with that. I absolutely agree that it probably would end up being really janky, but this is like best case scenario where it's like not super janky and jank isn't something that I need to account for. Yeah, it is the level 1 badge. When you like get a tier up, you start back at the initial badge. Oh, unless you just mean like it's the like the fucking level 1 I've literally just started playing casual badge, which is yeah, it kind of does. It's just like black with a gold highlight instead of gray. Okay. Ow. Oh, jeez, they got a god sniper.
I don't give a fuck why he needs to get kicked. Just kick this nigga. He's ugly.
Hello. Oh. Noodle Master? It's in fairness, I missed 2 shots on him. What did you say? Listen, we don't know if he's black or not. He might be allowed to say it. He might be allowed. You don't know. You don't know, so don't go judging. Now, if I said it, you guys know I'm whiter than fucking sour cream. I would not be able to get away with that shit. So many Islander. God, fucking Solar Light. Solar Light just had to make a video today, didn't he? Hi there. I think it'd be cool, but it would allow the sniper to do an unscoped shot, then throw the boomerang, then finish them off with another unscoped shot to quickly destroy 150 health classes. Okay, but you understand the the primary purpose of the sniper rifle is to immediately destroy 150 health classes with shooting them in the head. Unless you're saying it just like makes it too easy, which maybe I again like you gotta hit them both times. Or no way, unless you're like 2 scope shots or 2 unscope shots. Yeah, it's like it's the difference of hitting 1 headshot versus 3. It's like smaller shots, and honestly, like I feel like that could go either way in terms of. I feel like that could go either way in terms of ease, especially if someone's like moving around a lot. That could be really tricky, and you're just like you're elongating the fight when like that is the worst thing you can do as a sniper, pretty much, especially in that kind of range where the boomerang would ideally be effective. Rest in peace, Noodle Master, master of noodles, creator of secret ingredient soup. I tried. Boomerang would be a good retreating tool. I agree with that. That's kind of why I like it, because, like, I don't know if Sniper really... I guess Girardi would be Sniper's best retreating tool, because it just, like, discourages following him around a corner to potentially get, like, trashed by his teammates. So, you know, adding something a little bit more... Ow, Jesus Christ. Adding something a little bit more to that would be beneficial, I think. But again, there's basically no way to know this unless some kind of version of this were to be put into the game, which is, like, as far as I'm aware, incredibly difficult to actually mod. Like, that's not something we could do on the rebalance server. It had to be done. The Heavy understands. That's putting him out of his misery. Okay. Let's do strongly through Roddy. It's situational but not useless, and the double donk like mechanic sounds well. Yeah, I just realized I basically just reinvented the double donk. Fucking oops. It's like, oh, it's a self combo thing. Oh, you mean a fucking double donk, you idiot? Yeah, it kind of already exists in the game. Well, that was pathetic. Sort of overshadowed by Girardi and Bush. But oh no, I totally still agree with that. But I think, like, hey, the fact that it's overshadowed by Girardi means, hey, it's not as powerful as it, which I can definitely live with in terms of balance state. Like, I'd rather introduce a weapon that is too weak than too strong. Just don't get how the boomerang will hit the same guy twice in one go. Oh, it's a piercing projectile. That was my idea with it. Comes pre-packaged with projectile penetration. Probably wouldn't be super useful in MVM, despite coming pre-packaged with projectile penetration. But, you know, I think it'd be fun. That's my main thing, is just like, will be a fun weapon, maybe. I think it would be. I'd use it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, cool guy. Give it slow on hit? No. Fuck no. That's awful. I much prefer, like, the bleed on second hit. Because, like, for one, bleed is a really underutilized mechanic. And for another, I think it makes it work like the cleaver. And the cleaver is a cool weapon. I like the cleaver. I just think it's, like, a nice little extra bonus to have. I guess you could also, like, instead of the bleed, maybe mark for death, so that way you could potentially combo it with the bushwhacker for something that's, like, still kind of, like, it is still a combo, but it's way more balanced than the Girardi, because it's like, oh, hey, you actually have to pull this off. So, you could do a few things with the concept. I just thought that bleed would be, like, cool. There. Monkey with rabies is doing pretty good there with the Huntsman. Oh, dude, like, if there was a fucking MVM upgrade that made it, like, ricochet, like, all over the place from one robot to another, that'd be pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if it just keeps inflicting bleed, like, on one robot after the other. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. I'd use the hell out of that. Oh, we're talking about a weapon that I just, like, made the fuck up. Don't worry about it. Dude, there's the ricochet boomerang upgrade, and then there's the explosive boomerang upgrade. Like, once it runs out of ricochets, it just explodes. It deals a fuckload of damage. That'd be awesome. Man, I wish this weapon was real now. I wish this weapon and these upgrades were real, just so I could use it in MVM of all things. Oh, you dickass. Ow. Had to pick up the health kit. Boomerang, but it's Virgil's summon swords. That'd be cool. I mean, like, I don't think that the real life usage of boomerang should really factor into this, because again, like, TF2 is the worst game to talk about realism for, at least in terms of your weapon design. Look at what this guy is using. This is a rocket launcher made out of garbage that holds 3 rockets in a single tube. Like, the realism is irrelevant. We can absolutely have a fucking boomerang act like it does in cartoons, where it just, like, comes back to you. I see zero issue with that whatsoever. Like, I don't like the we have to adhere to realism line of thinking in regards to shit like random bullet spread, because I think that's dumb. Rest in peace, Spy of Chungus. So yeah, I think, like, fun and balance matters way the fuck more than realism. That is my perspective, and I don't think it should be a controversial perspective to have. Ah! You got me that time, you little... Oh, yeah, Spike Chungus fucking trashed me that time. Good job. Yeah, guys, drinking energy drinks does not make you temporarily immortal. It also does not make your weapons deal more damage. Very sorry to inform you of this. God damn, monkey with rabies is ridiculous with the huntsman. Yeah, I really don't get the appeal to realism argument with TF2. Like, I think if something behaves the way it does in real life, that should be, like, a bonus. Like, oh, hey, that's a nice little attention to detail thing. Like, that's nice. It shouldn't be, like, the driving force behind your weapon design. Like, unless that's the entire point of your game, to be as realistic as humanly possible, like, no, fun takes precedence. Games need their fun and abstractions. Homeboy is yumpy. Like, guys, I don't think that Zoo Tycoon is an actually realistic representation of managing a zoo. And unless it's like, I feel like video games are in a weird place where it's like, the most realistic experiences you can get out of a video game are like the ones you can just kind of have yourself. Like, you don't need to, you know, you don't need to kill anyone or anything like you would in an FPS game in order to drive a big truck around. You know what I mean? They had a lot of engineers. No wonder we're stalemating. Hello there. I tried. Yeah, I'd argue the same thing, that realism is a genre.
There's no more sentry guns out. They're building minis now.
The boomerang picking up health and ammo kits and bringing them back to you? That sounds pretty niche in terms of its usefulness, but like, I don't think that'd be necessarily overpowered or anything. I think it would just have to be limited to if you are low on health, because like if you're not, then that's super easy to cheese and like troll the fuck out of your teammates with. See, that's really impressive game trailer. That's a hyper-realistic body cam game, but Twitter is shitting itself because it's propaganda. Yeah, that is easily the best part of that fucking trailer, is just the Twitter freaks seeing it and realizing, oh my god, cops exist, and sometimes they have to shoot people. This is a fucking travesty. Fucking Twitter freaks, man. I don't understand how these people, like, survive in real life. Like, I'm going to take a wild guess that it's, their parents' money. Ow. How far does this boomerang go? I don't have, like, an exact hammer unit count for that. Like, that is one of those things that would have to be, like, tested and tweaked before even releasing the weapon. But, yeah. Again, this is an imaginary weapon, so it goes exactly as far as you think it should. Big number 3. Big number... Fuck! Of course, it's you. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, I'm still going. Like, we were doing well in this powerhouse match, and then, I don't know, they pushed back. Okay, so you're the enemy spy. Well, we're done sniping for the day. Ugh. I gotta eat lunch, man. I am tired. I am tired and hungry, and I'm fucking sweating. So, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. I think we had a pretty good time. We had a better time than I had last night, that's to be goddamn sure. Oh yeah, the mock-up of the thumbnail. Yeah, we could do that real quick before we leave. Let me open up Sci. I'm just gonna like do a quick, super quick sketch here. Just to get a sort of idea of what we're going with here. The window capture. Yeah, okay. So it's like I'll get my pen out for this one. Which is easy. That's the one that works. Okay. Oh. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. I think it just I think it took the window capture very, very far away for some reason. Hang on, properties. Wait. Center. There we go. I don't know why it did that. Anyways. Okay. Um so I was thinking like like what the what the shit, dude? Oh, cuz for some reason this fucking thing only works on the wrong monitor. Okay, so now we got to fucking pain and anguish, anguish and pain. Fucking got to fix this shit again. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason my fucking the mouse or not the mouse, the pen only works on the fucking it only works on my second monitor. Anyways, and now it's only on this one. Okay, can we please? And now it's only on this one. I swear to fucking God. There. Fuck me, dude. Okay, fuck. Alright. Anyways. So we got the little fucking the corner doohickey. Obviously. And then it's like one month. Ignore my terrible handwriting. And then there's Mr. Sniper Man. Look at him in his little hat and his fancy shades. Mr. Boy there. And he's gonna fucking he's has his rifle and it's pointing through the one. Is the one is three-dimensional. Pointing through it because I think that would look cool. Because that's his hand there. That's a hand. You can see because he's got a glove on it. Like, can you tell I'm out of practice with drawing? By the way, actually, this should probably be like centered better. But like, that's the rest of him. That's the sniper. The video's gonna be highlights? Not really. I mean, it's gonna be probably like a bit of the. It's gonna be a bit like the fucking world record video where it's like some highlights, but a lot of it is scripted and narrated. Yeah, all the text is gonna have to be like 3-dimensional. I know how to write the letter E. And that's his other hand. He can hold that rifle something fierce. And then these are his legs. and, and those are his pantaloons. But yeah, pretend that the framing on this is better. And also the scale. There. More like that maybe. Incorporate Rocco. Here's Rocco. It's hard to get Rocco in there without it being like there we go. He's got his little nyeh, nyeh. He's got a little tail going on there. That's Rocco. What our program is, this is a pirated copy of Paint Tool Psy. Like I said, I pirate a lot of stuff. And just like there. That's the thumbnail, except pretend it looks good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking I have to get a render of the sniper that actually looks like half decent. How the fuck do I draw characters? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's do like a non-sketchy, like actual fucking attempt at drawing the sniper from Team Fortress 2 from memory. What prompt did I use? I thought of the sniper and then I drew him. Alright, so he's got like the... Man, let me turn up the stabilizer for the sketch. Something like that. I'm bad at drawing hats. Something like that. He's got kind of a long face, I think. He's a long man. He's got like the big sunglasses. Kind of like a... And he also has ears. That's a very important character trait of the sniper, is that he has ears. Most spy mains don't seem to realize this, though. He's got a long face. There we go. And he's got like the sort of collared shirt going on here. That's what he's got going on there first. He's got like a regular shirt under that, though. And then over the collared shirt, he has the vest. He's got like the little pocket there. It's got his bullets in it. He needs those bullets to shoot enemy gamers. And he's also got like the thing, little gun holdery doodad. This is the part that always I end up having some trouble here. Got his little thing there. And I think he's got like sort of stripey doodad on his vest there. Whatever, that's his vest. And it's just like a regular shirt? No. No, the regular shirt is under the collared shirt. I think? Or is his vest closed? I don't even remember. Fuck. Anyways. Uh, I've been playing this character for like almost a month now, and also like fucking 12 years on top of that. Let's have his arms just hanging limply down on this side because they're not doing anything. Um, he sure is there though. Let's add some bags under his eyes too because he's very tired like me. He's just like me for real, for real. Some sort of lines there. And then it's kind of like do 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 do. Let's just call like a line in the shirt there. He's got his hands. Hands exist. Hands sure do exist. Anyway. And he's got his pantaloons and his very thin legs, and that is the sniper from Team Fortress 2. I don't know why he's at an angle. Hang on. Let's rotate him so that he's at less of an angle. There's the boy. That's our guy. And also, he has at least one and sometimes two gloves. Hands sure do exist. That's our boy. Did I get the right amount of fingers on him? Kind of. Here, we'll give him both of his gloves. This is a first-person view of the sniper. Perfect. I love him. What tablet am I using? An old one. Also, it's just as well that I'm ending the stream off because it's starting to lag now. Also, what is... There we go. So yeah, that's the sniper from Team Fortress 2. I hope you enjoyed this wonderful drawing stream. Because that's what this is all about. That's what it's all about, baby. All right. I hope everyone enjoyed this weirdness. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking eat. So yeah. No, don't screenshot my NFT, you bastard. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for showing up, and I will see you guys on Monday. Remember, Highlander on Monday, so if you want to join the, if you want to join that, then don't forget to join the Discord. I'm gonna go. Until then.